welcome to RPG Capper, the channel where we cap RPGs of various design. Coming to you live from the soda mansion where the bottle caps live and the CO2 bubbles never stop rising. Today, we will be concluding Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. The level cap being that of 99, and a status, levels 99 for Edge, CECIL, KAIN, ROSA, and level 93 for RYDIA. Now, let's finish our adventure. So, before we get started, there's something I have to show all of you. So, you all remember about that time when I was exploring the Tower of Babel and I missed out on that one chest. And instead chose to go into the larger room which had the Falcon airship, right? So let's see what was in that chest that I missed a few streams ago. So I'm just going to hit play here. So here's the western wing of the Tower of Babel, where you're only allowed to access once. So as you can see, this playthrough is by user Nintendo Complete. It's not me playing it. Normally I would just skip ahead, but for some stupid reason there is these time. Oh, hang on a minute. I have to close this off. Wait, let me see if I can. No, apparently. There we go. Yeah, I can't really skip ahead here. Because for some stupid reason, the timestamps just go on a little bit further into the game. I don't necessarily remember confronting Iron Man in my official playthrough of this game. I might have to review the older stream later. Now, of course, running is an option, but when you're an RPG capper, you have to fight as many enemies as you can. Okay, hang on. What you saw there, that was the chest I missed out earlier. There was just a Cure 2 in that chest. That was the chest I skipped out in. So all you really got out of that chest was nothing more than a Cure 2. And here is the hut that leads into... pretty much leads into the garage. It has the Falcon. Okay, so we're gonna stop it right there. Okay, so that right there just solves that little mystery of what was in that chest that I missed out on my official playthrough of the game. So now let's just close this off. There we go. And get right back into the regular playthrough of the game. Let me just get through over here. Okay. Just give me a moment, guys. I just have to set this up. Okay, there we go. Just had to get rid of the measurements, the grid measurements here in OBS. Okay. Now, without further ado, let's fire this baby up. Hang on. Okay. Back to business. 45 hours, 6 minutes into the game. Okay. So as you see, we're entering the last stream with the starting status of Edge, CECIL, ROSA, and KAIN at level 99, and RYDIA, who needs to catch up with her starting level at 93. So here's how we're going to go about doing it. First, we're going to go back to the hut to encounter another 2 groups of pink puffs. And I'm only going to give it 2 more encounters. If we do not land the pink tail after the second pink puff group encounter, I'm just going to have to declare the pink tail unattainable. And we're just going to have to focus squarely on getting all of our remaining party members to level 99 and their final XP count to 9,999,999. Plus, I also want to see if there is a shop that sells ninja stars, because I need to stock up Edge with as many ninja stars as possible, probably 99. Then after that, we're heading straight to Zemus's throne room. I'm hoping the internet connection will be more cooperative today, because we had buffering issues again last stream, which pisses me off. But again, that's the reality of the internet connection I have here in the house. But we will not be dealing with that with the 100th stream. This is stream number 99. But in the 100th stream after that, I will make sure to run it in an area where there's a very good internet connection, so we don't have any drop-off, any buffering, any lag. Alright, let's loot a few Artemis arrows out of her. Today's stream is for keeps. By the end of this stream, the game will be finished. I want to make sure that I have a captain cleared game before the 100th stream. I will not carry Final Fantasy II over into stream number 101. Not happening, not a chance. This stream's for keeps. But we have a checklist we have to go through. First up on the list, well, the first up on the list was to show you guys a YouTube video with the chest I missed out on and the contents that were in it. It was just a measly Cure 2 potion, nothing rare or one of a kind, just a Cure 2 potion. So I just wanted to solve that little mystery. Okay, forgot to equip these earlier. And I won't be able to equip them. So the only level we have to be focusing now on is RYDIA. She's the only one who's going to be leveling up this session. So as I was stating earlier, top of the checklist was showing you guys a YouTube video with the chest I missed out. Next up on the checklist, fight 2 groups of pink puffs. And as stated before, if I do not attain the pink tail after the second group encounter, I have to declare the pink tail unattainable for this game. I don't want to have to give this up, but I can't keep dragging this game out forever. I will only go as far as having all my guys up to level 99. Anything after that is no dice, no bueno. I have to clear the game after. Okay, Odin doesn't want to do his job. Okay, thank goodness for auto-targeting. Okay, Entangle failed, but Blitz succeeded. Okay, RYDIA gained her first level of this session. That puts her to 94. So that moves her HP to 551.22 and her MP to 903. Okay, going back into the hut. Alright, now let's do it. This is the last time I'm going to be trying to find that. This is the last time I'm going to try to find that pink tail. If it doesn't drop this session, that's it. I have to declare it unattainable. I don't want to have to be forced to give up on finding that pink tail after the second pink puff encounter, but we can't drag this game out forever. As soon as everyone's at 99 with full 7-9 figures for their experience, that's it. Oh my god. This 1 in 64 encounter rate is bullshit. Yeah, I know I'm griping again, but again, nobody really wants to have to keep hunting down those damn things. Alright, let's keep at it. Whatever, let's just load up on these cure potions and keep at it. Only two more groups. Two more groups of pink puffs to go. If I don't get the pink tail from the end of the second group encounter, so that second group encounter of those pink puffs, that's it. Again, I'll declare the pink tail unattainable, and we're just gonna have to forget about getting the adamant armor. The only thing that really matters is getting all my guys to level 99 with 9,999,999 XP each for each party member. I mean, honestly, I'm tired of this game's shenanigans. This needs to end. You don't make rare drops that rare. Like, throw the players a bone here. Okay, KAIN, you were supposed to be the killing blow against this bastard. Let's see what I can sneak out of him. Nope, you can't I don't know, let's just see. god. They don't want to give me that encounter. They just do not want to give me that encounter. Oh, what do you know? I actually got an imp summon out of that. I didn't have to face off against the regular imps back on Earth. Huh. Okay, looks like I actually got a rare drop for once. Okay, well since that's a summon. Oh. Okay, here's what I have to do. I have to go to item, go to imp. And RYDIA learned imp. Okay. At least we got some rare drop out of all that. So let's go to call. Now here's imp. So the only other summons that exist in the game would be bomb, mage, and cockatrice, if I recall. We can give this a test summon to see how things fare. But from what I've heard, it's not a good summon, but you know what? It's a summon nonetheless. Let's give this a field test. Yep, it just summons a regular imp, and all it did was 1 measly point of damage. Such is this summon. Okay. That slightly boosted my spirits, but not too much. Wait, hang on. How much was that imp? Yeah, imp only costs 1 MP to summon. And all he does is just physical... Just physical scrap damage against the enemy. But barely anything. Even Chocobo puts up more of a fight than the imp. And can do a little bit more damage. I wonder if I could get a bomb summoned just by destroying grenades and balloons, because they're part of the same family. But that would have to involve me having to go out onto the lunar surface and facing them endlessly, and I'm really not up to that. I mean, it's nice to finally gotten the imp summon and all, but it's not really necessary per se. Again, it doesn't count towards the cap and clear policy that I have on this channel. Okay, first pink pump encounter. First of 2 pink pump encounters. Okay, setting the controller down, I'm gonna let the battles play themselves out. One puff down. Alright, that's the end of those puffs. Now let's see what we got out of it. An E for 2! Fuck! That's all they're gonna give me, a fucking E for 2. You can't give me the fucking tail. Fine, take it. Okay. I'm only gonna do one more encounter with those puffs, and that's it. If they do not give me the tail after that, it's over. Okay. One more encounter with those puffs, and that's it. They don't give me the tail, I'm out of here. Okay, RYDIA gained her second level of the session. Puts her HP to 5202 and her MP to 913. She's gaining more MP than... She has more MP than she has HP, but such is the life of a black wizard. We'll get there. Yes, long, slow grind, but we'll get there. That's what I'd like to see, more crit rolls. You know, speaking of cures, let's just give everyone else a good cure up. We only have 2 ninja stars for Edge, and I'd like to load up on some more if there is that peddler near Coco's shop that sells them. We'll investigate that after the second Pink Puff encounter. Look at this. You face Pink Puffs just to get this shit, even though we already have 99 quantities of this shit. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. But the struggle continues. Things you have to do to get a tail. The things you have to do to get a tail. Only one more group of those puffs. If they don't give me that tail, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, RYDIA gained a level. Puts her at 96. Moves her up her HP to 5,287 and her MP to 924. Sorry for not being more talkative, guys, but I have to focus here. I'm just about done with this game, to be honest. And I will be done with this game as soon as this session is over. We keep playing until everyone's at 99. And have 7-9 figures for their XP. Welcome back, the viewer that was watching earlier. Honestly, we could be done in this hut. We can be done in this hut. We can be done in this hut quickly, provided that we get another pink pop encounter. But I'm only going to tolerate one more encounter, and if I don't get that pink tail, it's over. I'm not putting up with this bullshit anymore. Oy, oy, oy. Let me just do a quick check. Okay, we're now in the 9 millions range. Edge still has a ways to go. Okay. Because remember, that's not just having everyone at level 99. We need the 7-9 figures for all of our party members. That's how we do it. With the way things are going, we're pretty much gonna have this game clocked in at 50 hours. Okay, guys. Very funny. Let's have your last pink puff encounter here. Oh my god, he didn't give the killing blow to the Tricker. Which just leaves him open to doing his peep spell again. Oh, yo. Okay. Moving on. If you cap an RPG, does that mean you get more Fallout money? Well, it won't give me more Fallout money, but I hope it'll give me more cases of Nuka-Cola. Because I could sure go for one right now. Anyways, how are you doing today, Lord Manny? While I'm working late, so I'm just being lazy with chores. Ah. What chores were you assigned to, if you don't mind me asking? Because here's a chore that I'm doing right now. Wash the dishes. Hunting pink puffs is the chore of this game. Wash the dishes. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I don't mind washing the dishes myself. I mean, I'm accustomed to the practice after working in an Italian kitchen made like over 20 years ago. But the only thing I really do not like cleaning are those damn deep dish pans. You know, those aluminum ones? Especially after they've had, like, baked cheese onto them, and you have to scrub it out good. That's a nightmare to clean. And pretty much just earlier today, I had to do some cleaning of the dishes in the sink, and they were just piled high with those pots and pans. And one of the worst things I also had to clean in this house are those French onion soup bowls. You know, the ones with the handle and the full wooden design on them. They're really much ceramic, but they have a full wooden design on them. But anyways, yeah, if you have to clean out a French onion soup bowl, that's a pain in the ass, because the cheese gets underneath the rim. And nobody likes cleaning up underneath the rim of a soup bowl after it has baked on cheese on it. Well, in other news, I managed to land the extremely rare Imp Summon earlier in this stream. So I finally gave it to RYDIA, even though the Imp Summon's pretty much practically useless, because the Imp, upon summon, only gives out like 1 HP of damage. But on the plus side, it only costs 1 MP to summon it. When do you expect your mom to be back home, Lord Manny? Like in about a couple hours from now, or 1 hour from now? Around 6 or 7 p.m. Oh, okay. So in other news, I mean, I may even have to go back to my dad's again this weekend because apparently he needs some help to, remove the tomato cages from the garden, uproot the old tomato plants from the garden because they're done for the season, rake the leaves in the garden, then install the next ignition coil provided that it actually arrives today or tomorrow. And then we'll see if that damn coil will finally fix the issues with the car, because if it doesn't fix the issues with the car, my dad has to take it into a garage. Then he starts complaining to me last night over the phone that he received a $400 service bill from his internet service provider. And this is the result of him failing to pay off his bill last month, which came to roughly $200. But a lot of that is attributed to the fact that the postal union had gone on strike, and the service provider says that you have to print out your bills off the internet. And here's the kicker: my dad is not computer literate, so he doesn't know how to work his way around the computer when it comes to printing out bills. So I did have to print out his bill like last month, and I expected him to actually have paid enough attention to go to the bank and pay off the bill, but it turns out he forgot to pay his bill, so now he's being double charged. And the thing is, he's gonna end up forgetting to pay more of his bills in the foreseeable future because of his growing dementia. Imagine a cork with legs as an RPG's capper dad. Yeah, picture RPG capper or only with more wrinkles and a few dents in the body. That would be RPG capper's dad. With extra wrinkles under the eyes and a few dents on the body. Oh. And RYDIA gets struck by lightning. Lovely. At least we finished the battle. No level up, though. Because RYDIA only has 3 more levels to go before cap. But I'm not declaring everybody capped until the XP accumulator reads 7 figures. So 9,999,999 for all 5 of my party members. I want to be thorough. I know it's stingy, but that's how I work here. And I already stated that last stream. Because I don't want to create gray areas, guys. I don't want to create gray areas. I'm also nervous about the 100th stream, because this is stream number 99, and the 100th stream after that is going to involve the playing of the Rune Master board game, with a few invited followers. So some of you may... Okay, now I remember when I said a couple streams ago that those invited to the channel to play the Rune Master board game for the 100th stream will need to have a working microphone or a working camp or a VTuber model. I've received a lot of complaints about that in private messages. They actually don't consider that particularly fair because some of them don't want to use a webcam or a VTuber model or a microphone to call out their commands. They actually would like to type out the commands in chat because some people just are only comfortable being in chat. And after giving this a little bit of pondering, I have decided that I'll just change the rules so that it's not just VTuber models or people with cams or mics to come on who are going to serve as the contestants for my board game, but rather you can call out your commands in chat. But just so we can make things a little bit more fair, but just to let you know that I will have to watch the chat window like a hawk so that we don't have any major outsiders coming in and decide they're gonna come in and troll the whole event. Now I could probably make the changes to that of being followers chat only, and I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do, just so we don't get any trolls in chat disrupting the gameplay. But even though technically some audience members might actually think that that's just me being a coward as a streamer, but I'm dead serious of making sure that the 100th stream goes by smoothly. I need to have a place where Twitch has a stronger internet connection, because this house does not cut it. As you can see with the slightly jarred frame rates here, compared to other streamers. But also, we don't want to accidentally lose any connection with Twitch. Or basically the server, which can cause the infamous not like this screen to appear if the connection gets dropped. That would not be good. So there's a lot of prep work to be done after this stream is over. But the next stream, the 100th stream to RPG Capper, will not take place for at least another couple more weeks, because there's going to be a lot of prep work to be done. On that note, I do need to make a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, we're back. Let's see, where was I? Okay. Alright, back to the hunt for the final group of pink puffs. Remember, if we don't get the tail this time around, it's over. We're just gonna have to declare the tail unattainable and just move on with getting everybody else capped at the respective levels in XP. Because I'm not going to be dragging this out forever. The game must be done today. And if I have to drag out the stream into 4 hours or even 5 hours, then so be it. But we must end the game today. The Forever Fantasy. I think it's only a matter of time before Final Fantasy XVII gets announced by Square Enix. I mean, I could see them making up to Final Fantasy XX. But anything after Final Fantasy XX would be overkill to the franchise. But I would find it hilarious if they decide to make the next Final Fantasy game an MMO like Final Fantasy 14. I mean, you already have 11 and 14 as MMOs. But you know what? I think that would be corporate suicide if they did that, because you already have people invested in FF14. Although I would have liked to have seen a single-player adventure, or like a solo-player adventure for Final Fantasies 11 and 14 to finally put on an official plot surrounding those two games and see how they play out canonically in their respective universe. And speaking of MMOs, I've also been asked by some people whether I'm going to be playing an MMO on this channel in the foreseeable future. The answer is yes, but I'm still deciding on what that MMO will be. Now there is the obvious choices of World of Warcraft, of FF14, maybe even FF11. Or even some of the more free-to-play MMOs like, Dungeons & Dragons Online, Lord of the Rings Online, MapleStory. Or perhaps even Dungeon Fighter Online, you know, that action RPG that plays out like a beat-em-up? I'm definitely eyeing those games, but... But again, we'll have to see how that's gonna turn out, because if we're gonna be playing MMOs on this channel, I need a strong internet connection and a very strong PC to do it. I'm not running it off of this laptop. This laptop, I'm actually fortunate enough to even get a stream going on this laptop alone, even though it's a gaming laptop and it's been freshly purchased last year. Dungeons & Dragons Online needs to be mastered and have a better subscription model. Yes, I agree. I mean, it's already been, like... How old is that game? Is it already 20 years old now? I remember playing it back in the day. Even had... It's not a bad MMO, I found. But there's definitely a lot of kinks in it that need to be worked out. And it needs to and it just needs to be updated to reflect the current edition of the game. Plus, I'm not sure if Hasbro, that pretty much now owns Dungeons & Dragons Online, is going to be willing to make that additional investment. Okay, a lousy Cure 1. Anyways, let's go. And you know what, if to play the Dungeons & Dragons MMO now, I mean, you can see that the graphical models are severely outdated. They're just way too polygonal, like early PlayStation 2 polygonal. I mean, people want to see some models that are more in line in 4K, like you see nowadays with Final Fantasy 14 and such. Lord of the Rings Online, I don't think I have an opinion on, because I've seen a few screen grabs, but I've never played it. Dungeons & Dragons Online is pretty much and MapleStory are the only free-to-play MMOs that I've played. Oh yeah, no, Dungeon Fighter Online is also another one. Those are the only free-to-play MMOs that I've played in my life. So, if I were to get a pretty strong PC with a very strong internet connection, hell yeah, I'll start up an MMO account. And, I'll probably be able to join you guys while streaming the game online. Okay, RYDIA gained her next level. So, putting her at level 97 with HP moved up to 5,370 points and MP up to 934 points. And the struggle to find the pink puffs with the pink tail continues. The problem I have Dungeons & Dragons Online is a lot of dungeons are subscription locked. It gets worse as you get higher levels. Yes, I am well aware of that. They definitely keep you out. They definitely keep you from exploring the entire dungeon unless you pony up the money. And you know what? This bottle cap is just struggling to pay his rent. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm working on the side with my landlord, who's giving me some discount off, letting me have a discount off my rent, as well as giving me additional funding on the side, I mean, I would have been in serious trouble. I mean, streaming is nice and all, but it doesn't pay the bills. You also have to have a good job on the side as well. So just to let you guys know, streaming RPGs and capping them is not a career move for me. It's just something I do as a side hobby. And I pretty much only have enough time to put in like 2 or 3 streams a week. But yeah, I really wish Hasbro would get the saddle off their high horse and just let people have full access to Dungeons & Dragons Online. And if you want to make it subscription-based, at least subscribe so you can get like some better gear, or maybe even some better, like better spells and stuff, or even unlock certain new dungeons. But just blocking out certain areas of free-to-play dungeons is a dick move on their part. So wait, I think it's Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast that co-own the Dungeons & Dragons online game. If I'm not mistaken. Because I know Wizards of the Coast owns D&D. But I believe the MMO, his operations have been handed off to Hasbro. I gotta check something quickly. Oh yeah, and I also have to be preparing for a Secret Santa at some point. Oh yeah, Christmas is coming, guys, and unfortunately, a lot comes responsibilities of mailing out Christmas cards, getting gifts for your friends and fam. Personally, I'm not looking forward to Christmas this year because I'm just struggling just to keep my head above water here. But other MMOs I could try, I mean, to this day have not tried EverQuest. RuneScape I have tried as well. I forgot to mention RuneScape since it's like a web-based RPG. And you know what? During the time that I used to play RuneScape, I genuinely enjoyed it. Yes, the graphics are very late 90s polygonal, but I think that's just part of the charm. However, and I actually had a pretty good account on RuneScape for a while, until I got scammed out of that account. I mean, the scammer in question pretty much told me that as long as I pay him like a 10,000 gold a month pittance, he will pretty much just convert my account into a full account, and I'll be able to have access to all the subscription-only areas of the game. Well, it turns out that was... Yep, I got scammed and scammed hard, because after I pretty much agreed to his terms, my account got pretty much seized and shut down afterwards. And And all that progress I made for pretty much in the past couple years of playing RuneScape, all gone. All vanished into the ether. So, player beware. Alright, let's see how we're doing. So, RYDIA, 2 more levels till hero level cap. We're just about there, people. We are just about there. It's a slog, it's a tedious grind, but we're just about there. Okay, so her MP is now running low since she can't cast Meteor anymore. Alright, let me take a quick look at RYDIA. So she has 9,403,509 points, 152,878 till the next level up. Yeah, we still have ways to go, but we're getting there. All I really care about now is to get that one last encounter with the pink puffs to see if I manage to get the tail this time, and if I don't, I have to declare the tail unattainable and just call it for the game. Now, for the record, this won't be the last time we'll be playing Final Fantasy IV. We will play the game under its proper title of Final Fantasy IV in the foreseeable future. I simply played it as Final Fantasy II, basically as a technicality, just to move on ahead into the 16-bit series, so I don't have to go through the real Final Fantasy II and the real Final Fantasy III first. That being said, we will not ignore the real Final Fantasies II and III, because they are still turn-based RPGs, and they are still capable of being capped. But unfortunately, if you really think that grinding in this game is bad, no, my friend, no. The capping process in Final Fantasies 2 and 3 on the Famicom is nightmarish. But it's doable. It is doable. You just have to be willing to persevere. You have to have platinum grit. You have to persevere, man. You have to true grit and keep at it. You don't give up. Okay, nothing but deep fossils from here. Okay. Well, at least RYDIA could do some decent damage with that whip now. So we've been at it in this hut for nearly 2 hours. That's insane. And you know, all of this extra running around in this little hut could have been saved if we could have had some better pink puff encounters. But nope, we just have to have it as a 1 in 64 chance encounter. And the game won't even let us have the necessary item we need to help improve the encounter rate for those pink puffs. All because Square USA just wanted to put a bigger handicap on the players. Alright. Fine. If that's the way this game wants to be played, then so be it. Okay, I have a much better idea of how to deal with this issue next time. Okay. I hope some of you are actually enjoying this stream of a little bit of dinner. I'm craving fried chicken right now. Okay, I can't do this. Let's just summon Mist and get this over with. Well, since I can't summon Usher, I might as well have Rosa cast Cure 3 here. But just to remind you guys, this is the last Final Fantasy II stream. I want the game cleared today. So, the only thing that's on our list right now is to do another Pink Puff encounter. If we do not get the tail, then that's it. I have to declare the tail unattainable, and we're just gonna have to focus squarely on capping everyone in our endgame party, in both XP and levels. And then once that's done, we can go to the final boss. But I'd also want to have the chance to take a stop at one of the shopkeepers that sells extra ninja stars, because I need to load Edge up here with ninja stars, because having 2 ninja stars, that's not worthwhile. I don't want just having him just chucking a couple of ninja stars at Zemus and thinking that's good enough as part of his contribution for the final battle. I don't want that. I want him to chuck as many ninja stars as he wants. Chucks as many ninja stars as he has at Zemus, but to do that, we need to stock up, and we have to go back to Earth to stock up. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get myself another summon for RYDIA. But that's it for the game to decide. That's not for me to decide. Let a guy have his pink puffs already. Come on, this is getting old. I just want to know if I can have one last chance to get that tail, and if I don't get the tail, well, then that's it. We're just gonna have to declare it unattainable. I'm not dragging this game out any further. Nope, just another king and a king. I mean, Rosa barely gets to use her white magic now. I mean, I just leave all the magic used to RYDIA. Yep, see that? Our Chocobo can do 288 points of damage. What's Imp's excuse? He doesn't have an excuse. All he does is just one measly point of damage. Okay, the King Ryu didn't go down that time. Interesting. Nope, he still didn't go down. Okay, I guess I'm firing a few arrows at him. Yeah, I'm just gonna run out RYDIA's MP before I instigate it. Before I just make use of an elixir. I'm weird like that, guys. Don't look too deeply into it. Another dragon fossil, but no strawberry puffs. Alright, let's bring out Chocobo again. Okay, or maybe not, because CECIL finished off the DP fossil. If anyone, what are you all having for lunch or for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? Because I can actually picture a few people with a bucket of KFC watching me go back and forth in this room again and again and again. And grumbling about not getting the tail. And I have plenty to grumble about. Alright. Destroyed? Onto... Oh look, another measly Cure 1 potion. That'll make all the difference. I need an animated emoji where my character's just banging his head against the wall. Because that's what's really tempting me right now, to bang my head against the wall, because I'm not facing off against any pink puffs now. They're just being dicks. I'm gonna have to start commissioning people when my budget improves to make an animated emoji of the RPG capper banging his head against the wall. Oh, look, she can summon Imp a couple times. How convenient. Okay, that scared me for a moment. I thought if everyone had actually gotten down to her last MP, I would have had to beat feet. Okay, no need to summon the imp again. Okay, this time we got the trigger. It's an imp versus an imp. Oh, he actually did some decent damage against one of his own. For an imp. Alright, she's clean out of MP, so let's just make use of this. Just make use of this and just get this back up. Cure ones. Get this up. There, clear out that. I mean, if I've been given an Ether 2 from that Pink Pop Bounce, might as well make a good use of it. Seriously, this 1 in 64 chance encounter is BS. I mean, if it was just for the experience, I would have been done this room a long time ago, but nope. They just have to have a very rare drop that I would love to have so I can make some adamant armor, maybe create a brand spanking new cutscene out of it, but now I could very well be denied that, right, because the game's algorithm doesn't want to play ball with me. Whatever. Well, at least I paralyzed the son of a bitch. Another one of the tricksters. But as you can see, we're now dishing out some pretty damn good damage now. RPG capping helps. It does wonders. Why is it that every time we see new people come into this chat, I'm facing off against a trigger? Coincidence? Maybe. Feels dank, man. Yeah, I'm feeling quite dank myself, because the game won't cooperate. It's not playing ball with me. It's just giving me these SOBs again and again and again, when all I want is some strawberry puffs. Another thing I've actually come to know is that those pink puffs resemble Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or rather, his race of Utroms, that is. And I'm just wondering, like, I'm facing off against a whole group of Krangs. But we don't have the turtle, so our motley crew has to suffice. Anybody got weekend plans? Myself, I'm not 100% certain, but I still may have to visit my dad again, as I said before, to clean the garden and install an ignition coil, but how well... What other plans do you have for the weekend, Manny? If at all. No plans, just waiting on Black Friday sales. Oh yeah. Got anything you're eyeing in particular for Black Friday? I'm not sure what I'm gonna get on Black Friday, because now we do have Black Friday sales here in Canada, but... I mean, one thing I would love to get for my roommates is a brand spanking new 4K flat screen TV, because the one that they have is like over 13 years old, and they're not sure when it's gonna go out. I want Halo and some other indie games. Oh, okay. For Halo, like, you're gonna get it off of Steam? And, as well as the other indie games, too? Yeah. Well, what I'm planning on getting is, I've already asked my roommates just to get me, like, a $50 Steam gift card for Christmas, because I don't really need anything else in terms of gifts. I mean, I get a lot of hand-me-downs from my other family members, but a $50 Steam card would be nice. So then I could pretty much just get something for the winters. Like, when Steam's gonna have their winter sale going on, then I want to just capitalize on that and see what I can add to my library. Another type of... I mean, there's still like hundreds of Steam games I want to get out there, and just to add to my Steam library. But there's also plenty of Steam games on my library I still haven't yet played. Because once you get older and you have a lot of work to do around the house and with other people, you don't have a whole lot of time to be sitting on your ass and on a chair and playing video games, my friend. I mean, yep, life will happen. I'm just at least thankful that I can still put some time aside for 2 or 3 days a week just to do the stream. What indie games are you looking at getting, if you don't mind me asking? Well, apparently that got censored out in chat. Whatever you want at the beginning. Oh, RYDIA gained a level. Cool. Okay, let's just see what she's at. So she's now at 98. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's gone up 5 levels so far this session. 1 more level to go before she hits the level cap. But again, I have to declare 7-9 figures as the absolute cap, because I want absolute cap. Feels weird, man. Yeah, for some strange reason, the standard Twitch chat emojis aren't appearing on my end. Maybe they will appear if I were to look at the replay of this video. Demon School and Kingdoms of the Dump. Oh, cool. Okay, so 1 more level to go before RYDIA gets the full 99. But it doesn't mean that we're done grinding. We want full XP cap as well. I want to make sure that this is official, that there's no gray areas. You guys know how the internet is. If they're just gonna look at this stuff like a few months or a few years down the road, you're gonna get it. You will have naysayers, and I don't want naysayers getting up my ass over this. Let's have the puffs already. Oh, for fuck's sakes, guys. I mean, it's nothing but these Gingryus and Kingryus and all shit. The naysayer in question, yeah. I do take what I do on this channel dead seriously, guys. Even though it looks like I'm playing these games and having a good time and being entertained, reality is that doing the RPG capping does constitute as work, in my view, because of the tedious grind involved. But again, I don't mind it. I'm one of the few people out there that doesn't mind the grind. So yeah. But again, we're gonna keep this stream going until all goals are met. Minus the pink tail, because at this point I don't really need to get the pink tail at this point to win the game. It is an optional drop. The only thing that we really have to focus are levels and experience. That's it. And clearing the game afterwards. Cap and clear. That's how we work here on this channel. Those puffs are really starting to piss me off. I mean, you'd think the game would be a little bit more lenient with you on this, but nope, they really want to make you... They really want to make you hunt those puffs. They make you... You're going in the trenches for this one. But like I said, I'm only gonna face 2 groups of these this session. We've already faced 1 group. The second group, it's do or die. And if the second group does not give me the item in question, it's done. I'm not wasting any more time with this. Rip. Rest in peace? Well, the only thing that's gonna be resting in peace is the hunt for the pink tail. If I don't get it after the second pink puff encounter for this session, we've dealt with enough of those motherfuckers for the past few streams, and quite frankly, I'm done. I'm legitimately at my wit's end when it comes to those damn puffs. Fuck Square USA for not letting us have the siren call. That would have made the chances of acquiring that tail much, much easier. But nope, they want you... Square USA back in 1991 wanted you to go through the trenches just to get that tail. Oh look, 95 out of 12,000. Because KAIN can't deliver a killing blow. Tricker after tricker after motherfucking tricker. Just curious, Lord Manny, are you watching this on a laptop, a desktop, a tablet, or phone? You're using your desktop at the moment. Oh, okay. Because if you had used your phone, if you were watching this on a phone or a tablet, I could have probably suggested you could probably put that phone or tablet in a nice dry spot and just watch in the kitchen and just watch me just grind my way through this while washing the dishes. So at least you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Oh my effing lord, oh my effing lord. Oh, yoy, yoy, yoy. Level 98, she's almost there. I also come to the realization that I haven't even saved once this session. But we'll be doing that after our second pink puff encounter. And the trickers just keep on coming. Just another measly Cure 1 for the trouble, but at least I got the Imp Summon. Even if it is next to useless. There are so many different things I want to be eating right now. I mean, I have fried chicken as a savory meal. Then there's banana cream pie. Then there's mint chocolate ice cream. I mean, all these flavor thoughts are just going through my head. But alas, we don't really have that in our kitchen right now. So I have to put up with whatever we've got. The only thing I've eaten so far today was just a mandarin orange and a bowl of Lucky Charms. Also, at some point, I do want to start on a strategy RPG, but I'm still deciding what I want to do. Now, normally, Fire Emblem and Langris are usually the top picks, but I am gonna have to see how I can clear my schedule. Maybe next year I can get started on a strategy RPG, because right now we're still focusing on our usual quota of one action and one turn-based RPG. For heaven's sake, man. You can't even give me the puffs anymore. At least, if there's any consolation to all this excessive, tedious, monotonous grinding, is that I'm still gaining XP, which contributes towards the leveling process. So it's not a total waste of time to be here. And RYDIA does not level up. Okay. But she's about to. We're already on the home stretch for her. Let's go. And another trigger. And we're nearly 2.5 hours into stream. Okay, Kain's had enough of that trigger shit. Unleashes a crit roll hit on him. Let's see how we're doing. You know what, I'm out of curiosity, let's take a look. So RYDIA has to get 102,238 points to reach the final level. So, yeah. We still have ways to go. We can get to that level faster if we face nothing but King Ryu's and Ginryu groups with every encounter, but I would rather not have that. I would rather, if I want to really earn all the major XP, I can just go fight in the Inner Sanctum. Oh, I want to see if sleep works. I think I've tried this before, but now I don't remember if the effects actually took place. Okay, sleep does work. Good to know. So now maybe I'm gonna give that a try in the foreseeable future. For the rest of the stream, that is. And maybe make things a little bit more easier for me to fight. With every successive group of King Ryus and Ginryus. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I can't use that anymore. Oh well. Alright, let's give these guys some venom. Okay, they're envenomed. That takes care of the Ginryu, and on to the King Ryu now. Okay, King Ryu's not dead, let's continue to... And Cecil gets struck by lightning, nice. Of course he will. Okay, another 11,000 experience points acquired. Let me just move back and forth against this back wall here. I'm not sure if it'll give me the pink puffs, but I'm willing to try anything to force another encounter. Okay, that's a good hit, 4,000 plus damage. Yeah, you can tell that my party members have had it up to here with that stupid trigger. They just want to face off against those puffs and get the chance to get that pink tail, if at all possible. This game will pretty much test your patience. It will test your patience when it comes to getting that tail. I mean, I don't give a damn about... I'm fine with the leveling process itself, but you know what? Getting that tail, that's the real piss-off here. More the King Gings. You know what? Let me just try something. If this works, this will be the funniest thing ever. Look, I don't want cure once. Let's just... Oh yeah. Well, CECIL needs it more than anybody else. There we go. Why does it take so long to cast a piggy spell? No interrupting the chanter, please. Nope, didn't work. Womp womp. Okay, can we please have those strawberry flavored puffs? I want to know if I'm gonna have the tail or not. Okay, finally, the last encounter of the pink puffs. That is it. If we do not get the tail, we're calling it unattainable. But if we get the tail, fine, we're breaking out the champagne. Fingers crossed, everybody. One puff down. Two puffs down. Wait, there's someone I did want to try out. If I can execute it in time. I want to peep on these. Uh-oh, I may not be able to execute it in time. Oh, what? No, never mind. So they have 10,000 HP total. No weak points found. Okay, that's all I'm gonna get out of these puffs. Alright, what's the result? Are we gonna have the tail, or are we just gonna have to write it off? No. Okay, then that's it. The game will not give me the tail. I have to write off the tail, guys. I have to write it off. So in this case... we tried. Okay, we tried. But remember, it's not the main focus of the game. If we cannot 100% all the items in the game, it's not the end of the world. The main focus of, the main theme, the main focus of RPG Capper is cap and clear. Get everyone up to the final level of 99, get everyone's experience to 9,999,999 points, end the game. That's how it will work here. But I just want that to be abundantly clear to everyone watching today. Okay, so first, let's save. Okay, so this gave us 47 hours and 12 minutes into the game. So let's, how much longer do we have to build up RYDIA here? So she's at 9,712,749 points, but she only needs 50,838 to level up. Okay, so here's what I want to do now. We're gonna go back to Earth and hunt down that shop that sells ninja equipment. More specifically, the ninja stars, because I need to load Edge up here with those ninja stars. Okay, a couple bloodworms. Okay, a good whip, 4,000 point whip damage. That's awesome. I just want to check to see if that shop is available to buy ninja stars in it, because I definitely need to load Edge up with those stars for the end game battle. I would like to face some grenades and balloons if possible, because it can increase the chances of a drop of the bomb summon. Whatever. Okay, first things first, let's rest up our guys. Now we're gonna head back to Earth. Okay, since the Great Whale cannot go underground, we'll have to switch airships. Nope. There we go. Okay, so I've been told that this is the shop where I can load up on ninja stars. Let's see if the assistants have them. Nope. Boss looks happy. Boss made this. Ah, boss made this. Now here we go. Ooh, samurai arrows too. Okay, let's first of all, so ninja stars are more expensive than shurikens, but we have a capped purse, so let's load up this motherfucker for all it's worth. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, cool. Okay, 99 ninja stars and 2 extra ninja stars on the side. Cool. Alright, let's take them. Okay, so let's take a look at some other ones here. Okay. I'm just gonna load up on... Alright, that should do it. Let's talk to Coco a bit. Nobody up here. Everyone's back to full HP and MP. Good, good, good. Okay. So I did not even know that there was going to be an extra shop from one of the assistants to load up on ninja equipment. Cool. So, I think it was you, Mr. Bird, that told me about this shop. Well, thank you very much. If it wasn't for you, I would have had to fight the last boss with just 2 measly ninja stars. Okay, anyways, back to the moon we go. Wait, can I activate the crystal from here too? Oh, I can. Cool. Because usually I just activate the crystal from the south side. Alright, plan. Putting the great whale down. Alright, back to the crystal castle we go. Another quick victory. Okay, moving on. So it really doesn't matter what attacks you use. If the worm takes even a single point of damage, it'll activate its vampire ability. Oh, okay, preemptive strike, that's nice. And vampire counter, okay. No more Artemis arrows? Nope, no more Artemis arrows. I guess I'm loading up with the samurais. Okay, that ends this battle. Out we go. Or not, rather not yet. Alright, let's see if flame works. I actually like mist more. Okay, that worked much better than I expected it to. Okay, first we recover. Now we go for MP recovery. And now we save. Okay, now heading back into the lunar subterrane. Okay, now we're going to the inner sanctum. Gotta cut these two down to size. And Odin doesn't want to do his job. Yeah, samurai arrows suck. They're not as good as the Artemis arrows. But I need arrows of some sort. Oh, look, my two heavy hitters are now... paralyzed. And there's shit all I can... Well, I can use a heal potion, I suppose, but whatever. Okay, so Kain's back up. And not anymore. Okay, that takes care of him. 12,000, good, but no level up yet. Okay, one more level to go, and we're done with the level capping process, but the XP capping process will still continue until we get the 7-9 figures. We're just gonna image him. I wonder if I could use pin on him. Nope, can't. Okay, RYDIA gained a level. That's it. That's the final level to be... That's the final level to be gained for her. So as you can see, everyone's now at 99, but I'm not declaring anything yet, because we still have to look at the XP meter. See, we don't see all the XP reading 9s. They have to read 9s for all of my party members before I'll declare an official cap. I don't want any gray areas. But as far as the leveling process goes, that is now done. Nobody is going to be gaining any more HP boosts, any more MP boosts, or any other plus stat modifiers. But we'll be officially declaring it once everyone has full 7-9... full 7-9s in their XP meter. So for now on, all the XP that's being acquired now from these battles is to fill that meter to full. Okay, so that puts RYDIA to a final HP of 5,535 and a final MP to 955. So this is going to be what we're going to be working with for the remainder of the game. I just love how they're just ramping up the encounters now like there's no tomorrow. Like this game knows that I'm heading for the throne room. The game wants to be a dick, and you know what? I welcome it. That just means more XP for me. Oh look, an extra shuriken. Okay, I'll take it. Something to chuck at the enemy. You know, I'm gonna chuck that little shuriken. There's the hut. We ain't going in it. That's it. I'm declaring the Pinktail unattainable for this game. Oh, look who decided to show up. Still flying, are we? Impressive, even out with all this major damage I'm doing to it. Okay, now we got rid of that flying eye. Oh yeah, they're ramping up the encounters. They are so ramping it up. That is fucking hilarious. You're just giving me exactly what I want, game. You're just giving me exactly what I want now. $14,400, nice. Okay, let's go over here. Get out our little cabbie cab. Do a quickie save. Alright, let's take a look at RYDIA's. Nope, we still have a little bit ways to go before we hit the 7-9 figures. So, we'll basically just kill some time in the Inner Sanctum to build up those XP accumulators to 7-9, and once all 5 of our party members have it, then I'll declare the cap. It shouldn't take too long with the amount of enemies I'm going to be facing in here for a bit. Alright. Heading out. Heading down. But once we do get to that those 7-9 figures, I'll need to go back into the save point to make a final save, just so I don't have to risk like a freak party wipe without forcing me to do the whole thing all over again, because I gotta make this official. Okay, so we have a red dragon. Let's see if it'll drop us the dragon spear in the meantime. Okay, easy pickings. Did not drop the dragon spear. Oh well. We can still focus our efforts on fighting dragons and evil masks to see if we can get a drop of either the dragon spear or the glass mask. As we work our way to the 7-9 figures. Hey, Professor Ramses, how goes it? As you can see, we are officially on our way to clearing the game. Everyone is now at level 99. I just need to get everyone's XP meter to 7-9 figures in order to make this official. I'm good, Capper. I see you're at the end. Yes. Everyone has their final levels at 99, but the XP meter is still not at 7-9. I need the XP meter reader to read 7 9s for all 5 of my party members so I can declare an official cap and then proceed to Zenith's Throne World. Kick his ass and end the game, and then after that, put this game in the books. Sadly, we were unable to get the pink tail. That tail remains elusive. But you know what? It's no skin off my back. It's not the main focus of the game. The only thing I have to focus on in my RPGs is cap and clear. That's the only thing that has to be focused on. Okay, let's see if we get a dragon spear this time around. Okay, no dragon spear. Down we go. How are you doing today? The last corridor is rough. Yes, the inner sanctum of the moon is... It will kick your ass if you're not well prepared. I know I learned that lesson the hard way when I had the mind of Zemus. Cast Charm on my party members, and a charmed RYDIA medioed my entire party. And apparently, those who have watched the video found that to be a good laugh. Well, okay, they can laugh. I mean, I at least came back from that. Okay, twin behemoth battles? Let's do it. So how have you been doing today, Ramses? Okay, let's just go a little bit further to that panel, but we're not going to cross into that panel because that's where you face the minds and the breaths of Zemus. but they don't have any particular drops that I know of, so I just want to focus on getting potential glass masks or dragon spears, if at all. But if I don't, then we're just going to focus our efforts on getting 7-9 experience across all 5 of our party members. In other words, 9,999,999 points. Alright. Taking a look. Okay, so Edge still has a bit of ways to go, but that's fine, because as long as we can face off against enemies that can dispense a lot of the XP, we should be good to go. Now, I want to look for... the main enemies I want to fight on this floor are the triple stack dragons, and twin glass and twin evil masks. Because I stand a much better chance of getting those drops, the Dragon Spear and the Glass Mask drops, if I were to face off against them. Let's just have Rosa cure up everyone. Okay, that's the end of the dragon, but it will drop a Dragon Spear for me. No Dragon Spear drop, so the battle continues. Oh my goodness. Do it. So, I hope everyone's Thanksgiving plans are in order. And also... Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I want an image. Damn it, Okay, I guess we're running from this battle. Fuck. Okay, that was a faux pas on my part. I wanted image, I did not want smoke, and I just mishit the option. Okay. Alright, I guess we have to do it like this. So we all got Thanksgiving plans, we also got Christmas plans. My name just got drawn for a Secret Santa, so it's like one of my roommates will be getting a special Secret Santa gift. I wonder if these behemoths... I can't remember if these behemoths drop something in particular. But whatever. Let's just keep at it. Okay, 2 behemoths is not something I like, but whatever. I need those points. I need those points. Because I am not carrying this over into a 19th Final Fantasy II stream. The game must be done today. Okay. Oh, and how did the rest of last night's stream go with Moto Monogatari? 23,480 points. I don't think he's at... No, he still has ways to go. So we need to face off against triple stack dragons, because they offer me the best payouts. They can go like give me 30,000 in terms of payouts. Now, there's also that I could also go back to Earth and face off against those summoners and let them let them continue to accumulate clapper dragons ad nauseum. But I'm already near the end of the game. I might as well stick to the Inner Sanctum here and see if I stand a better chance at getting some of the rare drops in this area of the game, which is namely the Glass Mask and the Dragon Spear. I mean, if they don't want to give me the drops, then fine, because the main focus right now is to cap off the XP meter. So let's see if this guy will give me anything. Nope, no Glass Mask. Alright, let's keep at it. I don't know if anyone else here has played the Monomonogatari series, aside from Professor Ramses. So, if he's playing the latest one, which actually uses a new protagonist, but in the other Monomonogatari games, you play as amateur mage Arlie Naja, who, over the course of every few years or so, takes on a new challenge, along with her carbuncle pals, in order to either pretty much just pass an exam at the academy, or just to get some special item. And she just uses the power of her Puyos to do it. Ugh, pardon me, guys. I was pretty much up. I was pretty much up late last night. Ugh. Probably gonna have to summon Ashura now. Okay, 23,480 is still decent. So, triple stack dragons, 2 evil masks, or... Because, okay, they're only giving me 1 evil mask. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, because usually I face off against 2 evil masks, which can give me at least a better chance of getting the glass mask drop. Alright, alright. I don't think... Okay, I could try Ashura, but we'll have to see if her ability will bounce off of my guys. Nope. Okay, so wall, it's not affected by wall. Just to meet another 10,000, but you know what? Points are points. I need to collect them and get that meter filled. See, if I were to go this... Okay, another evil mask. Let's do it. Also, aside from Monomonogatari, what other game do you have scheduled? If you don't mind me asking, Ramses. Okay, that didn't take care of him. Okay, that took care of him this time. So stepping in this panel leads me to the final corridor before Zemus's throne room, so we're gonna go back here, because those were where you face the breaths and the mines. Breaths are not bad to fight, but I definitely need to face off against mines, well, okay, I can face off against both breaths and mine, but I'm a little bit concerned about my characters getting charmed, and RYDIA player wiping everybody. Okay, so we're past the 3-hour mark, but the stream continues until the game is finished, until everyone is capped and cleared. We do not get off this laptop until this game until all conditions have been met. I'm not taking this into a 19th stream. This is the 18th stream. It's the last one. Taking a look here. Okay, so yeah, Edge still has ways to go. But like I said, triple stack dragons would be beneficial here, because not only do they leave behind 30,000 plus experience, but it increases my chances of getting a Dragon Spear drop. Behemoths, okay, I'll take them because they're at least pretty good when it comes to XP drops. Still can't remember what the special item that gets dropped from these behemoths, though. Oh, and there's another thing I wanted to address. For those of you who have watched Amazon Prime, well, who do have Amazon Prime, I wonder if you've all seen... Oh, here's the triple stack dragon. Good. So, have you also been able to watch some other shows like The Mighty Nine or the season finale of Has Been Hotel? I mean... So my roommates and I just finished watching it the other day, and I'm gonna tell you something that... I'm not gonna put out any spoilers because it's only been about a day, so I'm just gonna give you... So I'll just let you just ponder that for with my brief little review here. Just all I could say is that the season finale was pretty good. I felt that the finale pulled off a little bit too much of a cliche resolution, but considering just the circumstances that were, I mean, I'll just let it slide. But aside from that, the rest of the season went pretty good, and the fights were fantastically animated. So, anyways, let's see, 31,080 experience. That's good, but no Dragon Spear drop. Oh well. Okay, so now we're just gonna continue on with this here. So, since Edge has fallen behind everyone else in terms of XP gains, but he actually... I'm gonna have to focus squarely on how he's gaining his XP before I start checking on everyone else's XP. I'm not... Okay. Oh my god, the kitchen smells so good right now. I think we're just having some stir-fried mushrooms. I think my roommates are making some stir-fried mushrooms or something, but... Okay, but you know what? I'll have to have a late lunch after this. Do we get a drop? Nope. It's also was a dick move to remove this save point over here, because you're at least only about another corridor away from the throne room, and they said, nope, you're just gonna have to go into the trenches by taking the scenic route. Stupid, but Square USA being Square USA. Oh, let's keep at it. Let's do it like this. Let's get everyone healed up. Ah, immediate cure 4 cast. Nice. Oh, wait. Yes, CECIL's taken some pretty big damage, as well as KAIN. Okay, you know what? Let's go to another battle. Because I'm gonna back and forth. This is the only place that I think I have the best chances of getting a Glass Mask or a Dragon Spear. But again, no skin off my back if I don't get them. Let's go. Okay, Red Dragon and Behemoth this time. Let's do like this. Ashura. Nice. That'll get... Come on. Okay. Let's just kill these guys already. You know what? Since I have all 99 ninja stores, let's just offload these ones. Okay, that's not bad. 8,000 points. Alright, let's do a stats meters check. Okay, so now we're at 9,810,742. So we're getting close to the end. One evil mask, but no two evil masks. No drop. Alright, moving back. Okay, this time we have two evil masks. Cool. Let's try jumping. Okay, that definitely helped. $20,000 points. No drop of a glass mask. Oh, okay, moving on. Okay, two more glass masks means two more opportunities to get a glass. Two evil masks means two more opportunities to get a glass mask. I keep mixing up the names here. Jeez. Okay, do we get glass masks this time? Nope. Doing a stats check. Okay. So we still have a bit of ways to go. So it was 986,000 something. So I'm just gonna have to add it up as with every additional victory that I get on this floor. $986. So 988,000 roughly. Okay. I guess I will use this. Okay. 988, 900. Okay, so roughly 990,000. Hang on. Not confident about that. Yeah, 9,906,000. Okay. Okay, so we're on the home stretch here. I'm gonna have to do some organizing here because the final battle is gonna require me to have all my best spells and abilities upon first option selected. But we'll be tackling that once we've hit official cap. Okay, so it looks like 992,000. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, nope. Okay, it's just restricted to that spot. Okay. $993,000 roughly. I could sure go for some triple stack dragons right now. Nope, but oh well, twin behemoths, I'll take that. 995,000, I believe, roughly. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my way back to the save point in the lunar subterranean, because I think by then I should hit the 7-9 figures for for all 5 of my party members. It seems like regular fighting does more damage than aiming at this point with those samurai arrows. Okay. Scratch 1 red dragon. So it looks like 996,000. Okay, that was easy enough. 197,000. Do we get a glass mask? 998,000. Nope. No glass mask. Alright, keeping on. 2 red dragons. Nice. Okay, we don't have Bahama to use, but that's fine. Do we get a dragon spear? Okay, this should cap off Edge's XP meter, but let's see if it comes... No, but I do get a firebomb. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. There. That's what I want to see. The 7-9. So 9,999,999. So let's now move down the list. CECIL has achieved it. ROSA has achieved it. KAIN has achieved it. RYDIA has achieved it. That's it. We finally hit everything. So, first, let's go save. Let's save up all this wonderful progress. Then do the final stat readings. I'll at least humor myself against this red dragon to see if I can still get a dragon spear drop, if at all. But right now, how much money do I still have? Nope, I did not cap my purse, but that doesn't matter. Money's a tool, it doesn't contribute towards character development. Okay, let's go to the save point. Give everyone a much-needed rest. Okay. Accomplished our goals for the game at 48 hours and 7 minutes. Time to do the final stat reading and declare the cap. Starting at the top with Edge. Level 99, 9,999,999 points. Hit points, 7,308. MP, 356. Ability. Strength, final stat of 81. Agility, final stat of 73. Vitality, final stat of 63. Wisdom, final stat of 50. Will, final stat of 20. Attack. Final max attack of 15 times for a damage of 208 with a 99% chance to land. Defense. Resistance at 9 times with a stat of 66 modifier. Defense percents, 94% chance to evade. Magic defense, 4 times to withstand with a defensive stat modifier of 24 with a 23% chance of evade. Okay. Edge, my boy, you are now capped. Moving down the list to CECIL, the Paladin, at level 99, 9,999,999. Final HP of 9,401. MP, 542. Stats. Ability of Strength, 99. Agility, 55. Vitality, 99. Wisdom, 38. Will, 82. 16 times max attack with an attack stat of 248 with a 99% chance to land. Defense, 12 times to withstand, 103 stat modifier to defend, defense 40% of it to evade. Magic defense, 4 times to withstand at a stat defense of 29 with a magic defense withstand of 36%. CECIL, you are now capped. ROSA. Level 99, 9,999,999 points. Final HP, 7,148. MP of 841. Abilities, Strength of 72, Agility 46, Vitality 65, Wisdom 32, Will of 99. 12 times to attack, with a stat of 98. 84% chance to land a hit. Defense, 5 times to withstand with stat modifier 69, 37% chance to defend. Magic defense, 5 times withstand with stat modifier of 34, with a magic defense withstand with magic evade withstand of 44%. Alright. ROSA is now capped. Moving down the list. KAIN. Level 99, 9,999,999 points. HP, max, 8,874 points. No MP, as he's not a magic user. Final stat, my final ability stat, Strength 99, Agility 63, Vitality 88, Wisdom 21, Will 54, 60 times hit, 157 to attack, 99% chance to land, 13 times defense, stat modifier to withstand 93, 38% chance to evade, magic defense 3 times to withstand, a stat of 24 with a 26% chance to evade. Okay. KAIN, you are now capped. Okay, now down to the last member of our party. RYDIA, level 99. 9,999,999 points, 5,535 HP max, MP max 955 points. Abilities. Final stats of strength of 69, agility of 59, vitality 88, 68 to wisdom and 53 to will. 12 times to attack with a 91 attack stat, 89% chance to land. 7 times defense stat with an 83 with an 83 stat modifier. 67% to evade magic defense, 4 times to withstand with a 29 base stat modifier with 42% chance to magically evade spells. Okay. RYDIA, you are now capped. That's it. Let's do one more save for good measure. You know what? Let's just carry this over as well. Even though it's not necessary. Making sure we're all good. Good. Okay. That's pretty much it, guys. Now, all that's left to do now is end the game. So we're now making our way to Zemus's throne room. Okay, so any enemies that we're going to be facing from here on in will just be... We're just going to do it for shits and giggles. This is just more for personal amusement. But you know what? There's nothing left to deal with anymore with these enemies. They are now officially my bitches. You need a cap icon for these characters, lol. You know, if I knew... If only I knew how. I mean, it's not like the game can magically create a little bottle cap sprite just to put on your characters after they hit level 99. Okay, we're now at a point of no return. It's time for us to head to the throne room. This is it. We're making our way to Zemus. Now, if I were to collect the Dragon Spear and the Glass Mask now, I guess I can equip it, but I'm not going to be going back to this save point. We're heading straight for the throne room, making a beeline for it. Since I have plenty of these darts to blow, I might as well just make good use of them to help end these battles much faster. Alright, third floor. No glass mask, unfortunately. Okay, oops, this way. Okay, fine. Delay the inevitable, why don't you? Fourth floor. Okay, Mind of Zemus. Let's go. $50,000, $13,000. Okay, so the XP payout isn't as good, so it was a good idea to stay on the previous floor. Putting Zemus's mind at ease. Okay, I can take a look here. Okay, moving on. Okay, another mind to deal with. Oh, wasted attack. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna use these elixirs. Okay, so Edge hasn't lost any HP or MP, so I don't need to give it to him. But I'll give these to anyone who's lost HP and or MP. There we go. So everyone needs to be fully healed for this upcoming battle. Now let's do a little bit of arranging. Okay, elixirs, so let's put Ninja Stars up here. As well as this. Here. Samurai Arrows. Okay, okay, now let's arrange Rosa's magic. Because I need this to be the very first option in the battle. Wait, I still want this. Actually, these are the ones I need for the So Cure 4, Fast and Life 2, definitely need these. What else can we do? Okay. White will also need to be here. Yeah, let's do it like this. And RYDIA has... No, let's do it like this. I want Bahamut as the first option. And Ashura as the second option here. Okay, good. Black would have to be... Let's put Nuke here as well. No, let's put Meteo and Nuke. Okay. I think that should be good. Actually, I'm gonna put Virus here too. Alright, this ought to do it. We didn't get the Dragon Spear for KAIN, so he's gonna stick with his Holy Spear. Yeah, or the White Spear, as this game like to calls it. Crystal, alright. Good, good. Alright. Time to rock and roll. And we see Fusoya and Golbez confronting Zemus. Hang on, guys, I have a bit of a message here. Oh, no, it's a spam. Okay. Okay, anyway, sorry for that interruption. Let's continue. Golbez. Fusoya. It's an auto battle, remember, people. Alright. Oh, just an auto battle. I'm not even using any controls here. Do the Meteo now! I'm ready. Silly. W Meteo. This is just the beginning. We defeated him. It's a pity. He was consumed with evil and could not use his powers for good. Right on! Oh, you're here! Man, I was to get Zemus. CECIL. Still not ready to acknowledge your brother, CECIL. CECIL? I am the absolute dark substance, product of Zemus's hatred. My name is Zeromus. I am the hatred. Death only increased Zemus's hatred. Zemus, or shall I say Zeromus, I'll cast you back to where you belong. Begone! Meteo. It's no use. Use the crystal. crystal. You, the man of darkness using it, does not mean anything to me, you fools. Suffer and perish. My hatred will last until I destroy all. Now it's your turn. Come into my darkness. Master, they are in danger. Uh-huh. Now is the time to wish for the earth. Pala, Pora, we shall send people's wishes to CECIL. CECIL, show us what true courage is. We are all waiting for you. Come back alive. For Mother Earth. Stand up. You are our last hope. Wake up, dude! CECIL, and everyone. Moon, answer our wish. Brother! CECIL, use this. Receive the crystal. Sorry guys, we got dogs. Okay, looks like they've met. Really sorry about this, guys. It's like, I can't do anything about my roommate's dogs. Anyways, Zeromus, for all those living on the earth, I will destroy you. CECIL, here's our power. Receive the vitality. Do your best. Don't give it up. Receive the energy. Concentrate. Hold on to it. Receive the energy. Bless him, Moon. My dear brother, let your sacred power be with the crystal. Zeromus, it's the end. So as you can see, if we were to try to fight Zeromus normally, it's not gonna work. We have to use the crystal, but I'll just demonstrate what happens when I choose just... See, you're just gonna miss him every single time. So in order to... Okay, so we've received the crystal, but we can't use it with... But our rest of our party members can't use it. It's up to CECIL to make use of it. Okay. There we go. So we got the ninja first option here, and Elixir as a section option. Okay. Time to reveal what Zeromus really looks like. He's not this big mess of hair and a face. his true colors emerged. And for that, we're gonna jump. Okay, here we go, final battle. His nuke actually failed, but this doesn't fail, not the Big Bang. Now everyone gets a viral infection. Nope, not this one. Oh, that one took a bigger hit out of me. Remember, at level 99, Zerombus isn't gonna go down easily. Black hole. Okay. Magics became invalid. So much for magics becoming invalid. Okay, can I summon my people now? Oh, never mind. And we say bye-bye to the evil alien overlord. I will not perish as long as there is evil in the hearts of people. Poof! good game. What is your next turn-based game? You'll have to wait and see about that one, Mr. Bird. I'm still deciding. Well done. I didn't know you people had such power. Your people might have been further along than us Lunarians, no doubt. But Zeromus's last words. As long as there's evil in the hearts of people, evil in our minds will never disappear. We all have both an evil and good in our mind. Just as there are the crystals of light and darkness, the ground and underground. But as long as the evil exists, so does good. Just as you held good in your heart to fight evil. You're right, man. It's hard to believe Zemus didn't use you instead. Ha! Don't worry, goodness is my middle name. I must now return to my sleep. You? We'll go back to our planet. There are people waiting for us. I see. You have great comrades. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. May I go with you? You? I cannot go back to the Earth considering what I have done. Besides, I would like to see my father's people. If you wish, but it will be a very long sleep. I understand. Thanks, Cecil, for calling me brother. I know you can't forgive or forget what I've done. I caused you so much pain. We must go now. Live in peace. Now let us go. Yes. Cecil, it's your last chance, Cecil. Say it! Goodbye. Cecil! Goodbye. Brother. So long. Cecil. Now, in the 3D version of this game, Golbez was supposed to unmask and show us his real face, but we're not going to be seeing that for quite a while. And now, we go into the epilogue of the game. One to be born, from a dragon, hoisting the light, and the dark, arises high, up in the sky, to the still land. Veiling the moon with the light of eternity, it brings another promise to Mother Earth with a bounty and mercy. The moon has just started to seek for its own light. And thus the great whale returns back to the depths of the ocean. Let's start today's lesson. Yes, Master. Where's Paolo? Not again. I'll fetch him. You know, it was then I cast ice to open Mount Ordeals. Pow. Ouch, enough of your boasting, Elder is waiting for you. How many times do I have to tell you not to skip lessons? Here's your homework. Please, no! Ha ha ha, that serves you right. To begin with, Your Highness lacks self-awareness of being the successor to the throne. Don't worry. I will not if you stop dating girls all the time. Okay, okay. Please do what you say for a change. But I can find no girl more beautiful than you in this world, RYDIA. Aw, someone has a crush. Your Highness. I had not expected her to come back here. Amazing girl. RYDIA. Why don't you have any fangs like us, RYDIA? Are we different? Come on, there's nothing different between us. It sure will be fun around here. Yes, and she's beautiful. The heart is what's important. Right, CECIL? Honey! Stop calling me that. You are a queen now. But I don't like such formalities. Oops, it's time for training. Let's go. Achoo! So do you. I'm sure that Yang will rebuild a fabulous fumble. Prince Edward. Let us listen to the minstrelsy of Paladin. Sure, but let us finish work before that. Don't you want to rebuild our castle? Yes, promise. Anna. Watch me from up there, Anna. I have the people of Damchin with me. I hope Tella will keep you company. Lally-ho! Work hard. Rebuild our castle as soon as possible. King, we haven't gotten enough materials for that. Scrap the tanks, there won't be another war. Father, I wonder what CECIL and others are doing. I received good news. CECIL will ascend the Baronian throne with Rosa as the queen. Really? And we are invited to their ceremony. How nice. You are loafing on the job, Your Majesty. Scrap the tanks. Lally ho. Oh look, unmasked Kain. Well, we don't get to see his face. CECIL. Rosa. Forgive my absence. I must strengthen myself to be a true good Dragoon before going back. Until then. Oh. What? The moon. CECIL? Nothing, I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? Never mind. Hey, what are you doing? They're all waiting for you. Sorry. You have plenty of time later to spend together, Rosa. Or shall I say, Queen? Rosa is fine. Okay, Rosa. The bride needs makeup. The maids are waiting. Hurry up! Okay. It's been a while since we last saw them. They must be coming now. Hurry, CECIL! I did hear him. He said, goodbye. He's just getting on the throne because he wants to play king. Edge is so shy now. And thus, Cecil and Rosa are married and become the new king and queen of Baron. Roll credits. Final Fantasy II staff. Director, H. Sakaguchi. Character design, Y. Amano. Music composer, N. Uematsu. Main design, T. Toki. Main program, K. Narita. Main graphic, H. Nakata. R. Tanaka. Map design, Y. Matsumura. Battle design, K. Aoki. H. Ito. A. Matsui. Battle program, K. Yoshi. K. Higuchi. Battle graphic, T. Takahashi. M. Hoshino. Menu program, K. Adachi. Music program, M. Akal. Sound effect, K. Ito. A. Ueda. Translation, K. Moriyama. K. Okahisa. H. Takahashi. Oh really, so Ted Woolsey's name is not in the credits here. Executive producer, M. Miyamoto. Special thanks to A. Saito, D.R. Cloutier, R.D. Silvera, J. Yangahara, D.R. Gaza, C.B. Budd, V.A. Ham, K.M. Fredrickson, K.E. Kirshner, N. Williams, K. Koizumi, I. Dobashi, S. Tanaka, T. Nomura, Y. Kamata, H. Tanaka, A. Kazu, K. Ishii, K. Shibuya, T. Endo, T. Takahashi, S. Kamaoka, H. Takamura, H. Suzuki, H. Kobayashi, T. Mizuna, T. Takeichi, D. Hanazawa, K. Kokubo, T. Inoue, N. Inoue, H. Ito, Y. Katase, G. Ohashi, S. Yoshida, M. Saito, H. Takai, M. Daishima, T. Suzuki, S. Asano, and Goto. I think that's everyone. Presented by Square. The end. Until Final Fantasy IV The After Years. But that's another story. Okay guys, that is Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's done, it's finished, it's in the books. So, it's just gonna play the prelude theme ad nauseum here, so let's just unload and exit. Okay, let's head back to the bubble screen, shall we? Alright everyone, well thank you very much for sticking around with me. We've been, we've actually gone a full 4.25 hours here. But, that's, like I said, I was determined to keep the stream going until the game was finally done. With everyone at level 99, 79 XP for all my endgame party members, and destroy Zeromus and finish the game. And that's what we did. Alas, no pink tail, but you know what? I can get by. I can live with it. So anyway, that completes the 99th stream of RPG Capper, so the 100th stream with Rune Master will be coming up in the next couple weeks. Stay tuned for further details of what this event will entail. there is some base information about it on my Discord channel. And I'll be adding some more tidbits as we go along. Right now I'm aiming for December 5th, but it may not be happening on December 5th. I may have to move the date and time. We'll see. It depends upon everyone's availability. So again, keep your eyes peeled on my Discord channel. And hope to see everyone here for the 100th stream of RPG Capper. So anyways, this stream went by for quite a long time, and I really need to run for lunch. So we're not going to be doing raids, so we're just going to close off with the usual phase of see you next stream. Take care and have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.